Yeah, there's nothing I can do about the quality right now until the internet decides to fix itself. I can't do anything. People are like, I could reset the router. It won't change it. The router isn't the issue. It's just the cables and shit in the fucking ground. It sucks. In fact, I can probably search up outages. 9-second delay. We'd love to see it. How do you add address? Oh, yeah, there it is. Not how you spell my location. No outages found. That is absolute hog trollop. I'm saying an outage right there. In fact, ow! Let's do a speed test actually. Actually, no, it makes sense because my light wouldn't turn on. My light's just one of them smart lights that connects to the internet, and that struggled to turn on. So the internet, it's not thanks to my computer. The internet is definitely struggling. What's the speed test app called? You got a big snowstorm. Hopefully it doesn't. Oh yeah, my phone won't even let me do a speed test. The internet is. Oh, that download is slow. Wow. What's going on? The internet is just shuttered. I mean, you can see it yourself. It probably looks like I mean, it'll look fine, but the frame rate won't be good. Oh, that upload is so bad, bro. The internet is absolutely shattered itself right now. There's nothing I can do. You guys can hear me talk and you can talk back. The video will be fine because I'm recording it, but what you're experiencing is not really fine, even though there's not much to see. You can see, like... We'll just get into it anyways, because we're starting off with Placidusax, because we fucked up yesterday. Stupid ass fucking death. I should have dodged. It was mostly my fault, but the poise still fucked me. It's so it's fucking depressing is what it is. I wanted to fucking cry after that happened last night. Or yesterday, no, it wasn't even last night. The chat would just be like slightly delayed or just won't show up for its time on screen. Played a little bit of Convergence today. Good. Yeah, we're starting off and then something. We were going. In fact, we've only died twice. 36 hours on the dot. That's beautiful. 36. 0 point. Man, that feels weird to do so many zeros after that. I don't like that. Alright, so I had a question to do several things, but I didn't. You wouldn't say the video is fine? I mean, your video isn't fine. When I record it, it's going to be perfectly fine. Because obviously when I record, it doesn't require any internet. The video you guys are experiencing is not fine, but the video will be fine. The video will be perfectly fine. Also, I saw a thing from Twitch that could be good. They actually maybe are increasing their video quality. They put out a thing yesterday, and I signed up for it. It is, and like, firstly they've like partnered up with NVIDIA to try and get a new codec, try and get AV1 and high bitrate streaming, which is good. because the bitrate is fucking garbage. It's absolutely awful. At 1080p, you should be streaming at like 15 kilobit. Sorry, 15 megabit at like lowest. I can stream at most 6. It's ridiculous. Timer, why are you not capturing the right one? Timer. Yeah, it's gonna take a moment. This happens all the fucking time. Also, my my controller is in Monster Hunter mode. Holes. Exit. Alright. Alright. The audio for the most part should be fine. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. There's unfortunately absolutely nothing I can do. I mean, obviously I could fucking like turn on to like hotspot my phone or something, be more stable. Oh yeah, this is like the least broken Australian internet pretty much. Bro, already? He's already causing issues fucking 3 seconds into the fight. It won't do anything, trust me. Oh my god. I didn't even consider that my computer might have connected to the wrong internet. It might have connected to the Starlink. There's no way. Oh no, it's on the internet. Is the Starlink any better, actually? What is the Starlink's speeds right now? The problem is I could connect the Starlink and obviously stream will have to restart, but it could fix itself. But I don't know. Starlink's all over the place every time I've tried it. Like, it's nice if we're in the middle of buttfuck nowhere and there's absolutely no internet, but yeah, a bit late. It's a bit fucking late, isn't it? Oh, so somehow now I'm streaming at 18,000 kilobit when I've only set it to 6,000? 19,000, 20,000 now. Wow. How are you doing that? It's red though, which means something's not right. Oh, it's shitting. Oh, it's shitting. Does stream look fine now, or is it still fucked? Because, oh no, it's losing so many frames. Oh, it's losing 60% of frames. I don't know. Oh, the Starlink is worse. How is the Starlink at 11 megabit? Oh, because the router that comes with is garbage. Downstairs it's fine, up here it's not. Oh, it's so much worse. We can't use that.
Bruh.
No, the sound effects would be fine. The sound effects would be straight through Twitch, that's the thing. Oh, oh, wait, we're green. I think we've stabilized. Stream is completely frozen. It doesn't say I'm losing frames anymore. Maybe like reset the stream, or if you're in the app, just restart the app or something, reset the stream. We're completely green now and not losing a single frame. Yeah, we're green now. We're not losing frames. Internet has fixed. Yeah, we got it on. Ritual sword. Got that bitch equipped. How? Has name colors? It should. Normally you equip, you like change your colors of your name. How is none of that a headshot? None of those hits were a headshot. How is that possible? Fucking... He lands on me. Dickhead. I knew he was gonna do it. You were so mad playing Convergence. Thanks, buddy. Have you like not upgraded your weapons? What were you trying to fight that lasted 15 minutes? Convergence has like the fastest boss kills I think I've ever seen in this game. Off to Caled now. Caled isn't even that bad. Dragon Bow is where the issues are. Because Dragon Bow is actually high level. Caled's like early game. Well, once you get the bell bearings, the weapon upgrades are very cheap, by the way. Weapon upgrades are super cheap to buy. And you can get the ancient dragon. You can now buy ancient dragon stones and whatnot. Baron technically has 3 main bosses. 2 of them you have to do for any percent, and then obviously there's this dude. But in Convergence there's also Lanciax, so there's 4 bosses. If you don't want Remembrance, all 4 bosses are required. Elden. Yeah, Caled only has 1. We're done. How the... Or can you guys not? That is not what I wanted to cast. We may get more ancient dragons. I hope we get more different ancient dragons in the DLC. And not just things we've already seen, just like more just like normal ancient dragons. Like damn, give us something spicy. I mean, if something people want like a madness dragon or a like a death. I mean, we already have the death dragon, don't we? That's like Fortis Axe. A god, like a black flame dragon? That doesn't make sense though. I feel like so many people want shit that just doesn't make sense at all. Black flame was a thing of the godskins. God killers. How would a dragon be a god killer? Actually, we're looking at one. I have a feeling it'll do it. The biggest part is on me making a thumbnail that is actually looks good, because I mean I was talking about this yesterday when you guys had left, but like 90% of a video is the thumbnail. If you can't get a good thumbnail, there's no reason to make the video. So pretty much the only thing I've been thinking about this entire time is how do I make a thumbnail for this video, and like what should I call the video. That's like one of the biggest things with this run. It's just like yeah, but see, that's the thing. You are a minority by saying that. You're part of a small group of people that, because like, you need a good, like, also concept matters, right? Like a bare fist running in Elden Ring, everyone's probably punched something at least once or twice with their fists to find it does no damage. So the concept of it is also intriguing. But another big issue is the video itself is probably going to be like 2 hours long, 2.5 hours. It's not going to be a short video at all. Depression speedrun, there's a little bit of pursuit of sex. Yeah, this video is going to release in like a long time. This video will be released in like 6 weeks time, so hopefully the DLC is announced by then. But 6 weeks, if I want to release the Rot video, then the consumables only, then the Necromancy run, then this run. Yeah, it'll be about 6 weeks. What the fuck was that? Yeah, it's something. I have no idea what. Part of it, I don't know. I think part of it is I have a low amount of subscribers. A lot of people, like probably about like 60 to 70% of people won't subscribe because a person doesn't have many subscribers. That's an actual thing. What was that? Was that the head bite? Why did you try biting me? I mean, even I've noticed with more recent videos, even though like they do like decently well, but even like the convergence runs, their subscriber to view ratio is a lot better. So I think over time, as people see I have more subs, or they see, like, they go to the channel and see I have more content. Because if the legendary weapons video, that was the first real big video that I did. That did, like, if you look at the amount of subscribers I got for that video, it's actually not a lot. Like, for 1 million views, I got about, like, probably about 3,000, 4,000 subscribers out of that video. Now, whether the video itself was the issue, or it's at the time, I only had like 1,000 subs when I released that video. It could be due to that, but the Remembrance video, that's got me most of my subs, and the Dark Souls 3 video, that's got me about 2,000 subs so far as well. Yeah, but with that, subs don't matter as much. You've realized that, right? A lot, like most people don't realize that. They don't realize that. That's kind of how it works. I mean, obviously, the thing about the subs, right? Subs are people who want to watch you, right? They wait for the next video. They want to watch you, which means each of your videos do better and better. Which obviously I have definitely noticed. Each of my videos do better and better than the last one, for the most part. And then obviously there's a few outliers, being the comparison videos, and then also some other videos just because maybe the concept's better, like the soundtrack video. That did really well. It's like nearly 70,000 views, I think. And that was that's a normal challenge run. In fact, it was kind of an old one because it's the only commentary based channel run on the channel. And I only did that because I was very, very sick when I did that run. So my whole voice was just like the whole time. And I was just coughing constantly. So I just did a commentary. And obviously, I think in the video at the end, I'm like, oh, so what do you guys, just tell me what you think of it. And a lot of people were just like, I mean, it's all right, but like, just do the normal stuff. I'm like, yeah. And then I said, yeah, the reason I did this is because I was just so fucking sick during this run. Well, yeah, see, there's a study done on longer format videos, so, you know, 40 minutes pushing hour, like something like the Sidemen, right? All of the Sidemen's videos an hour and a half, and they do some of the best like performing videos on the platform. And a study was done, and it was found longer format videos are starting to become a much more popular thing because like a lot of people are watching YouTube on their TVs. Which is why longer format videos are actually, like, the standard for videos probably 3 or 4 years ago was like an average of about 12 minutes. And I think it's found now that the average is between like 25 and 35 minutes. Like, longer format videos just do better now. But then obviously there's a limit. Like, how long do we go before people will just be like, oh, that's too long? I feel like between like an hour and a half, like hour and a half is like a sweet spot. But see, that's not so much the case. Because after the studies were done, that was not the case. It was found people would much more likely click on like 25 minutes or longer videos than like a shorter video. Yeah, I much prefer longer form content. I mean, like, I literally just rewatched all Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit, all the extended versions. Like, all the Lord of the Rings extended versions, they're all over 4 hours long each. And I managed to watch 2 of them in one day. I don't know why. I was I was exhausted after it, but like I much prefer, like, the same for films. I much prefer longer films. And like I remember when yeah, I mean, so, yeah, that's what I do, like, for videos. But I remember when Stranger Things 4 came out, and wasn't a single episode beneath an hour long, and the last 2 episodes were 2 hours and 2.5 hours respectively. It's like I remember seeing that and being like, oh god. I was like actually excited because, like, damn, they actually decided to make shit long, and it's for a TV show, which I think is actually a really good idea, because it's not the first time I've seen it. In Lost, the final episode was like 2 hours long. Albeit it was split into 2 parts, but the parts, if you put the parts together, they do just edit perfectly together. I'm pretty sure the end of the first season was also like 2 hours long as well. Hopefully they do work on that, because they started filming now. I'm pretty sure, like, the other day they started filming. They finished all the scripts and everything. Yeah, that's the thing. You know what's the first thing you click on? When I go into my analytics on YouTube, you know what the first thing I see is when I click on a video? What the retention rates were in the first 30 seconds of video. Because the first 30 seconds are the most important part of a video. If you can't draw people in within the first 30 seconds, you know, if you can't give them the reason to watch the video in the first 30 seconds, why should they watch the video? It's the most important part of the actual video, like, itself, like, apart from like the thumbnail and the title and all that, is that first 30 seconds. You know, and that comes with long form content, especially with long form content, because before, you know, it's like, oh, average of 12 minutes. 12 minutes isn't a big chunk out of your time, but if you have like an hour, an hour and a half video, you need to give them a reason to watch that video. You need to give them, in the first 30 seconds, you need to give them a reason to watch that hour and a half video. Yeah. Well, I was thinking about that. Go watch the most recent Sidemen video. Look how quickly it takes them to actually get into the video. It's like 20 seconds or something. The intro is like super short, and they're immediately into the hide and seek. Like, they were instantly into the video in like 20, 30 seconds or something. And that's why that most recent video of theirs is definitely a 1 out of 10. Yeah, it's a shame that YouTube compressed the shit out of the audio, because a lot of people were saying that the music was too loud. I'm like, yeah, it actually isn't. YouTube just decided to compress it. If I listen to it myself right now, Twitch would probably compress the shit out of it as well. But if I listen to it, the dialogue that me talking is 4 decibels louder than the music itself. But in the YouTube video, the music sounds substantially louder, when in fact it's not. It's not like that on the file, but YouTube just compressed the audio so much that it's just absolutely mushed everything together. Oh my god, I just got caught in his fucking... Like, the music is 8 decibels away from peaking. It was 8 decibels away from, like, distortion. Like, that's a ridiculous. Normally I mix my videos about 6 to 4 decibels away, but the music was 8 decibels away because I knew it was loud, and YouTube still managed to find a way to compress the shit out of it. Yeah. See, a big rule of thumb on Twitch is if you can't bring viewers in for who you are, if you bring viewers in for who you are and not what you do, then you've nailed it. You've perfected YouTube. You'll pretty much be guaranteed to do well. But if you bring people in for what you do and not who you are, then that's when it becomes a problem. And you're not probably going to do very well. Because you're most likely to have 1 or 2 videos that actually do well. And I think that's where I'm currently seeing at, unfortunately, because if people were to watch me for who I am and not what I do, then the Geometry Dash videos would have thousands of views, but they don't. They want to watch because I make Elden Ring content and Souls content, not for who I am. Obviously, there is a few. I'm not saying that this is non-existent on the channel, but it's very hard to bring people in for who you are on these sort of videos because, like, you're editing so much out, especially on a run like this. Like, this is what, we're 40 hours into the run, and it's going to be a 2-hour video. Like, I'm going to be editing so much out. Yeah. What am I doing? You see, that's the thing. If I can draw people in for what I make and they stay for who I am, that's like a big part in the videos doing well. Because that means people would subscribe to watch anything I make, regardless of what the fuck? Regardless of what I make. Yeah. See, that's the thing. If I was to stream on YouTube, obviously I'd have the 2 streams at once. We could do, like, get more of the YouTube audiences interested in the streams. But then the issue is, like with runs like this, I wouldn't do this on YouTube because, you know, I want to listen to music and whatnot. You can't listen to music on YouTube because there's no VODs. If YouTube... Honestly, if YouTube made a separate VODs file, so the stream plays one audio stuff, like one audio section, and the VODs is a completely different audio thing, I would stream there constantly. I'd probably stream there exclusively, actually. But for stuff like that, there's also small things, like the community on Twitch is far better. Far, far, far better. Like, oh, See ya. When you think about, like, if you've ever been to a YouTube chat, it's just like, man, y'all fucking suck. And then Twitch chat is so much better. It's just like the things about it, like, you know, when something happens, everyone's spamming something, like the whole thing with shit, with spamming like fucking like Tech W or something like that is non-existent on YouTube. The community that has garnered around Twitch over the past, you know, 15 years is something that no other streaming website could ever recreate, and that's pretty much that's a guarantee. Yeah, the problem is, I mean, we saw it literally at the beginning of the stream. I won't be able to simulcast because my internet just simply is too unstable and is not fast enough. Like, I'm streaming at 6,000. That's probably about half of my internet speed. And if I were to stream on YouTube, I'd be streaming at a much higher bit rate. I'd be streaming at like 15,000. In fact, I'd probably be streaming at 1440p, which my internet definitely can't do. That was interesting. Right in the gooch. Why did that feel so delayed? Alright, I like all music. Come here. It's fire. Honestly, it is. What do I not listen to? Honestly, fuck, I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of jazz. Jazz is way too aggressive and chaotic. I listen to a lot of soundtracks, mainly soundtracks and electronic. All my vinyls behind me are all soundtracks and electronic music. But you know, I have metal and heavy metal albums saved, and I have tons of shit like that. Like, I'm going to a metal concert sometime this year. I actually don't know when it is. B bought the tickets. I still need to pay him for them, but like, I listen to most things. Like, there's a couple things I won't listen to, like Dickhead. That was a counter-attack as well. Jesus, that did so much fucking damage. Holy shit. See why counter-attacks are scary? Oh my god. But I just save, like, whatever I like. Like, music I listen to, I'm just like... The thing is, with Tidal, the music streaming platform I use, their recommendations, like, you know, if you leave music playing on, like, pretty much all streaming services, if you play, like, an album, once the album is finished, it'll put on, like, a radio, which is shit similar to it. Tidal does that, like, really well. Their recommendations, I mean, someone checked it out. Like, several people have checked it out. They've checked out many streaming services, Apple, Amazon, Spotify. They checked out fucking everything. And when they did Tidal, the recommendations they got were... pretty much everyone just immediately voted that it was by far the best recommendations. So, my music taste goes around the place, all the time. Because I'm hearing something, I'm like, oh, this is cool. Let's go listen to this artist. And turns out, okay, the song that I listened to isn't like the genre that I was originally listening to, and they make another genre, and it's like, oh, and suddenly I'm interested in this because it sounds cool. I didn't dodge. Ugh. What are you doing? Uh-oh. You are such a cock. I'm just gonna let myself heal. Oh! It wasn't even a nuke attack that killed me. It was just a fucking sliding shitty attack. That's all it was. You see, a lot of people think of smooth jazz, but that obviously, I mean, like he said, it's a subgenre. Oh my god, we're at the spot. Oh no, it's all coming back. I just realized the runes are right there. Oh dear. Actual PTSD. That was PTSD. I was fine for the most part, and then I saw the runes, I was like... Yeah, smooth jazz is really good. Hold on. My brain needs to calculate what's going on with this shit. Because this is gonna actually kill me. Alright. Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Wait. Uh-oh. I'm on like such an opposite end of that. I've spent way too much on audio gear. I looked at like how much I have earned off of YouTube last night, and then I was like, I have like nothing left in my bank account. There's no way I've spent that much money. And then I looked around my room and I was like, oh no, I just have a problem. Oh. I mean, I got into critical music listening probably like 5 years ago. Oh, like the headphones I'm currently wearing cost too much. I probably shouldn't have bought them, but I really, really like planar magnetics, and these sounded fucking peak. Like they were so much better than my last pair, but I don't know if they were worth $2,000. Ball. Oh. Oh. Why did I hit twice? Well, see, that's the thing. It can't. The limit for headphones is, I'd say, is around $7 grand. Oh, come on. Stop doing that shit. Like, you start getting diminishing returns at around $7 grand, in my opinion. What are you doing? Ooh. Oh. Yeah, like I do like a lot of like like active listening and critical listening. I just sit there and listen. Whoop. Did the whole stream just run at like 4 FPS? Why the fuck did it just do that? Yeah, the thing with these headphones is they make it sound like, oh, Jesus Christ. The bass is a big part of what pulls planar magnetic headphones, which are these ones. What pulls them together. The bass is really, really, really tight and accurate, but it sounds like you have like a subwoofer in your room. Like, it's so strong and powerful and poundy, but it's not like, it doesn't ruin the music because it still produces the high frequencies like perfectly. Speaking of bass, I need to get a second subwoofer because I realized the one subwoofer isn't enough when watching movies. It's also doesn't help that my room's so small that the bass is, you can only hear from one side of the room. Like, you can actually hear it comes from the right side. And that shit's powerful. That's a scary subwoofer. It's a terrifying subwoofer, actually. It's 1500 watts RMS. It's ridiculous. It's so fucking powerful. I mean, there's some good songs in GD. I just think all the popular ones... I mean, to be fair, most of the good songs aren't even songs in the game. They're like Nong songs. Where are my earbuds? I think they're in my backpack. Thanks. Thanks, buddy. Uh-oh. Well, I feel like a big thing is like with bro is racist against anime. I think a big thing is what classifies as something as Japanese, because like an album that came out recently, he likes doing songs like he does. His name's Apasha. You probably actually, if you ever own TikTok, you've probably actually heard one of his songs before, because one of his songs went massive on TikTok. But he combines orchestra and electronic music, but he really, like, a big part of his music is just going to artists around the world and trying to make his songs sound like their culture of music. And like one of the songs in his new album he did with an Indian artist, and like it sounds like Indian music, but it's like still electronic and orchestra, and it sounds amazing. And then half the lyrics are in Indian, and half uh, I don't know what part of India, but like if it's some Hindi or something. What's the language? I forgot. But it's like he does that sort of stuff. Like on his last album, he did a couple like Russian songs and so whatnot. I'm backing up. Put it in my birthday. Put it in my birthday. Yeah, well, lucky the bands we're seeing later this year is Bring Me the Horizon and Sleep Token. So that's gonna be a lot of fun. There was another one. He told me about them, but obviously Bring Me the Horizon and Sleep Token were the two mainliners. That was a bit risky, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna give it a buck. Oh, that was very awkward. Bonk. Okay, give me your tail. Bro, I swear to God, you were like a fucking dude. On the soundtrack video, when I did the Elden Ring soundtrack in order, a motherfucker had the audacity to comment, I didn't even notice this game had a soundtrack. Like, he didn't even notice it had music. I'm like, there ain't no way you didn't know the game had music. Oh my fucking God. Stop nuking this goddamn arena, please. You're gonna do fire, aren't you? Oh no. Oh, he's doing breath. I need to drink water. I'm scared. Oh, why did that make me gag? That sip was not succulent. Wait, that's the thing that FromSoft do really well. Alright. What are you doing? That better not hit me. How the fuck? Bro, the hitbox is huge. Yeah, if you can get boss fights with good soundtracks. I mean, that's a big thing. Like, if you've ever watched music theory videos on FromSoft's music, there's a really good one by what the channel is called. And the video is called like "Why Does FromSoft Music Sound the Way It Does" or something like that. I think it's like 8-bit music or something. The channel's called something like that. And they did a really good video on the theory of like why does FromSoft's music sound the way it does. Please don't do jump. Good. Ice-T is just 8-bit. Yeah, they did a really good video on FromSoft's like, why does FromSoft's music sound the way it does? And then when it wasn't just some like, oh, they just did it for Elden Ring's release or something. Like, they went across every single one of like the Souls games. Yeah, I kind of put myself in an awkward position here. Come here. Fat bitch. I want to hit you. Melted Tea release date when? I can't wait for the Melted Tea announcement trailer. It's gonna be so good. What about the other teasers as well? Man. Uh-oh. Of the supercards, I did. I've been seeing things about CES for the past couple of days. I always do. Every year I'm always like right on top of CES. No, it's the 40 Super. 40, 70, 70 Ti and 4080 Super. Might get a better CPU. Man, Intel put out some new CPUs that seem promising for laptops. Like, it's just the CPU, but they've got like massive like GPU infrastructure inside of it, and it ran like Cyberpunk at like 80 FPS. They didn't publicly announce what the just what the resolution, obviously, or the quality of the actual game was, but it was running at 80 FPS. And the old last gen CPUs, it was running at like 20 FPS. So I don't know, whatever they've done with their CPUs, it could be really, really good for handhelds, like for Steam Decks and whatnot. Because MSI released a handheld with these new CPUs in them. So the thing is, right, is Valve have a collaboration with AMD, which kind of sucks, because I wish they would put like these Intel CPUs into them, because AMD didn't announce anything like that this year. They didn't announce any CPUs that had really good graphics capabilities or anything. So I want like an Intel based Steam Deck, because if it can run games that well, that's like really impressive. My goal is to slowly upgrade my PC. My goal is to upgrade my PC by the end of the year, so I can chuck like a 5090 or something in it. Unless the 5090 is like $4 grand or something. The problem is, if I were to get a 5090, I would have to upgrade my computer, my case itself, because my case barely fits the 3080. I would have to upgrade the power supply because my power supply could only support a 3080. I only got it so I could support a 3080. I didn't really future-proof myself, and I don't know why. I would probably end up getting a new CPU, motherboard, and RAM, so I can use DDR5 RAM and like a much newer gen. Because I have, what, a 12th gen CPU, and we're up to Gen 15 now. We're up to 14. I don't know. What are we up to with Intel CPUs? Like, I'd probably do like upgrade fucking everything. Yeah. But that's the thing. It's like, oh, he's off. All right, that's the thing, right? People use streaming PCs. Like, you've probably heard of the term streaming PC for streamers. Like, they use their main PC and then the PC to control like OBS and all that. They do that for performance. Oh, I forgot about that attack. That attack can kill me. Remind me constantly about that attack when he does that. The thing about streaming PCs is they're kind of useless now because of NVENC. When Nvidia released NVENC at first, it was like pretty much made. At the time, it made streaming PCs almost obsolete, and now it definitely does. Like at 40 series, you don't need NVENC, and now that YouTube supports AV1 and Twitch, apparently, based on that announcement they put out last night, they're about to support AV1 encoding. There's no point to have a streaming PC at all, because you will never lose any performance now. Because the whole point of NVENC, right, is NVENC, AV1, or AV1 more specifically, is processed on a specific part of the card that cannot be accessed during games or anything. So you will never, ever lose performance when streaming now. If you stream on YouTube and use AV1, you will not lose. There will be not a single frame drop because it's not part of the card that renders out games and whatnot. And it's been like that for a couple years now with NVENC, but AV1 pretty much like cements that sort of shit into the ground. You don't know how to see how much your power supply can handle? How much watts is it? I can probably tell you how much you can handle. If you're planning to upgrade to a higher end 40 or 50 series cards and you have like a 650 watt power supply, you're gonna have to buy a new one. You have to open up the PC itself. You have to look at the power supply. It'll say on the power supply itself. This is a very uncomfortable position, my good friend. I don't like this. This is why. Let's get you away from that wall, shall we? You're definitely not going to be doing fucking lasers anytime soon because you pretty much transitioned into this phase like 10 minutes ago. Big. If I was already depressed German, what the fuck? No, your motherboard can definitely fit it because all motherboards use the exact same size of adapter. They all use PCIe. The problem is 50 series cards are probably all going to be placed on PCI Gen 5, which are only on newer motherboards. I mean, the reason being is the graphics cards are so fast and so powerful and require so much bandwidth that the PCIe Gen 4 can't actually support them. In fact, I think some cards, I think Intel's card and maybe the super cards, the 40 series super cards are all PCI Gen 5. Because the 40 series cards were at the limit of what PCIe Gen 4 can do. And like PCI Foundation, they announced that Gen 5 is here. So it was very clear to people that the 40 series were pushing it, and the 50 series are going to be over it. Always dodge, because you never know what fucking cringe bullshit is about to pop off. No, I'm not unbanning Max. It's not happening. I farted. I'm not gonna lie. I actually just shit my pants. That scared the fuck out of me. Well, the thing is, like, I mean, you can do it yourself. You just have to measure a few things. It's not gonna be too bad. If you're getting a 4070, like, just measure up. You can search up online how big the graphics cards themselves are. A 4070 will be fine. We'll have no reason to upgrade certain things. Just open up the back of your PC to see how powerful the power supply is. If it's like a 750 or 850 watt power supply, you'll probably be fine. There's no reason for a 4070 to go anything above that. Terrifying. Can you at least come out from the wall a bit more, sir? Sir? That should be good. Oh my god. Alright, so now I should be able to... In fact, I think it's safer just to run in a straight line like this instead of trying to... Oh, so he lands next to you anyways. No reason for me to run on an angle. Can we keep this cringe shit to a minimum, sir? Immediately does something. Alright, come away from the wall, my friends. I'm trying to... The problem is Placidus eventually, like, I mean, you can see, he's pressed himself against the wall, and it's... When he's in this phase, when he does that big sliding attack, it's hard to keep him away from it. He'll always go to it. And it's an issue. I mean, we saw yesterday. If he puts me against the wall during that attack, he kills me. Or if he hits me at least once, it's going to do a lot of damage. See? Look at that. Look at that fucking lightning. Fuck off. Absolute garbage attack. I never noticed how fucking cringe it was until yesterday, when I realized it hits you so many times for no reason whatsoever. Absolute cringe. He shitted. He literally just shotted. That's all he did. Well, you need to see what power supply you have first. Once you figure that out, because you may not even need a upgraded power supply. You could just have a good power supply that you want to get would be probably about 150 Australian. So what's that? Maybe about 90 bucks for you, somewhere around that neighborhood. He's such a dickhead. That attack is awful. Teleport. Okay. It's cheap, yeah, cheap for a PC part. Okay, I'll say this. Do not cheap out on a power supply. Get at minimum a gold certified power supply. For the love of Christ. One of my mates got like a cheap power supply. In fact, 2 of my mates got cheap power supplies that were not gold certified, and they short-circuited their entire PCs. Both of them. If you're gonna cheap out on something, do not make it the power supply. I saw that. I opened up Twitter before streaming and I was like, wait, it was everywhere. And I was like, what? I haven't watched the video because it was 25 minutes yet, but perhaps after stream or something, I might watch it. So he's wait, so is he retiring the channels? Is he still going to be writing on the channels, just not hosting or something? Or is the channels like pretty much... Okay, so there's actually new hosts. Does he still contribute to any of the writing of the videos then? Yeah. I mean, my guess is we're going to see him on the channel still. Like, you still see him in videos and stuff, but he just won't be a host. Like, he'll be there for, you know, a little gag or whatnot. That actually just made me flinch in real life. Oh my god, that could have killed us. I'm not even joking. You see, that's the thing. You'll be on GT Live until the end of summer. Yeah. So I'm guessing, obviously he's probably going to be like managing the channels and being in control of everything, but yeah, that's a big thing. Like, a big part of game theory that makes game theory is just MatPat and the energy he brings to the videos. This is... I don't like this, the positioning, sir. We're getting way too close to this wall, my friend. Teleport. Oh, fuck me. Oh, fuck me. As long as we don't stand near him, that's the problem. Because we were next to him, the lightning hit multiple times. We're far away, I think the lightning only hits like once. Yeah, it's just, yeah, it's the same thing as what we were talking about before. People subscribe to the channel for who he is, not what he makes. Well, a lot of people, that would be like a majority of his content. Okay, you are just going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? Can you teleport or something? Actually, that worked pretty well. That worked really well. Bait the fuck out of an attack that we can punish. Yes, jump into the middle. Good. Does anyone remember? Oh, does anyone remember how far into his health bar he started lasers? Because it was pretty close to the name, wasn't it? Yeah, I wonder if... I don't know. Jumping could cause issues. The amount of out-of-context clips you can take from that channel as well is ridiculous. He's talking about something random. Like, remember, what was he talking about? I remember seeing a clip, and he was talking about something absurd, and then he just brings up the Ender Dragon, and it's just like, what the fuck is this? What is this video about? Oh my god. Wanker. I will kill you, I swear to God. Yeah, that's the plan, actually. I'll kill myself first if you manage to kill me. I wish you could fall outside of his arena. Wouldn't that be nice? Uh-oh. Again? You know what? I'll take it. It takes a while. It takes like 2 minutes for me to realize that I died. I watched it. I've watched it many, many times. It takes me a while to be like, huh. It's a bad idea. At one point, the great sound war occurred after that. Oh. Yeah, it's because he's being a fucking huge cunt. That's why we haven't done any damage. Because he keeps pulling up bullshit after bullshit. Once we get to the words, we better track our fucking progress. Do a breath attack or something. No, don't go close to the wall. You fucking fat bitch. Okay, good. At least I'm out from the wall. Because he keeps doing shit like this, right? And I'm like, oh, damn. He roars and then flies away, and then roars and then flies away, and then teleports. And it's like, fuck, give me any openings, please. Like, he doesn't do the spin attack anymore. Like, after this, he probably just teleports instead of spinning around and being, like, nice and giving me a big opening. No, no. He's just gonna, oh, wait. Oi. We might be onto something. Nope, he didn't do it. What a cunt. You fat tub of lard, you absolute piece of shit. I don't even know who. I kind of want to do Rykard because I know that's going to be a reasonably chill fight. In phase 1, he shouldn't. He's one attack that can hit us in phase 1. That's it. He's only one attack in phase 1. We might do Rykard next. Because all the bosses I have to are going to be like 2 hours at minimum, so it doesn't matter who I do. It's just whoever causes the least amount of pain. Bro, okay. Hold on. Wait for him to teleport. I found probably one of the funniest photos ever. And it's so fucking funny. I sent it to B last night. Where is it? It's so fucking funny. I found this yesterday. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so fucking funny. Fat bitch. It is actual schizophrenia. Oh my god. The problem is, right, is we're trying to get him away from the wall for this attack, but if he suddenly does lasers, we are so done. How has he got himself closer to the wall? Oh. Yeah. Except for whatever his most recent video was. I had no idea what was going on in that video. I had no fucking clue. I could not work out a single thing that was going on in that video. I was so fucking lost. Because the game, if you look on Steam, the game itself is already pretty fucked looking. So his editing did not make it any better. And it's like his most aggressive editing so far. His editing might have gone a little too far, in my opinion, in his most recent video. Elden Ring 3 was like the most peak video he's made so far, in my opinion. I think his most recent one went way too far. Oh my god, I can see the runes across the arena. Because the problem is, right, you need to dodge the claws and to dodge the lightning, like the lingering lightning effect. Okay, well, we're just gonna... You fucking fat cunt. Teleport. Do something. Oh yeah, the Elden Ring one was fine. Like the Elden Ring one, it was coherent. The fucking, what was the game called again? I don't even remember. It's like, damn, you have eyes? I'm gonna disable them. That was literally like the whole video. Why have I never noticed he wags his tail during this attack? And why have I never noticed how fucking annoying it is? He needs to make an entire fucking video in Geometry Dash now that the editor has fucking video effects. He could like perfectly recreate one of his videos in the editor. I guarantee it. Cruelty Squad, that's the one. The video is a fucking... I know. And that's what made this so, like, just that much more incoherent. It's like Ultra Kill has some moments where it's like the game itself is a bit odd. But Cruelty Squad, that's like the entire game is just fucking incoherent nonsense. Like, as in visual wise. A Red Dead 2. How old is that? When did his editing style really change? Probably the Metal Gear Solid videos, right? Let's just not get caught by that fire. Thank you. Yeah, the Devil May Cries are fucking amazing. It is. It's definitely moving. I can visually see it. I promise it's moving. In fact, it's moving so much that he's about to do lasers. So I'm living partially in fear right now. We are quite far from the wall. Uh-oh. If I remember correctly, it was a bit below third HP, and Dragon Lord Placidusax, the actual name, is 10,000 HP, I believe. At least he's being slightly less cringe. He's giving us quite a few openings. I hope you fly away after this. Thank you. You know, I wonder if it's worth getting rid of the physical resistance. Because we know he can't physically kill us. His physical attacks do fucking no damage, but his lightning does. I wonder once he starts doing lasers if it's worth getting rid of the physical resistance and replacing it with the lightning talisman. Yeah, he only has like 3 more screams left before it does. Oh god. Never mind, he has 1 more scream left. There's so much skill issue on the subreddit. You see so much shit, it's like, damn. Maybe, have you considered you're just bad at the game? Like, you hope they're like just like an older person that's just like, you know, understanding games and whatnot. And they thought, you know, maybe they play games like, oh, how does this work? It's like, okay, yeah. But I swear half of them are just like actual, just like toddlers. Oh, we're so close to this wall. That bitch. You rotate really far. Fucking useless camera. I mean, yeah, understandably, there's a lot of skill issue, but there's some pretty good things here and there. Teleport. Spin. That works as well, because you're going to do your fucking slam. You didn't have a falling tomb, you had a balloon dream. Oh shit. Chucking it on. Physical attacks don't do much damage. We're only losing 8% resistance. It's not much. Like we're only going to take about, what, 12% more damage or something. I think it should be. Problem is he obviously also has his fire attacks, but surely not. You gonna head off? Alrighty. I shotted a little bit. What are you doing? Of course. I wonder what actually hits you during that attack. If it's a fire attack or a lightning attack, or if it's a bit of both. It would suck if it's a bit of both, because that means you won't be able to fucking... Oh yeah, that lightning is nothing now. Spin. That works too. Uh-oh. He just needs to do this attack less often, and this would be, like, fine. Just cringe though. I didn't know you were gonna do that. I just got a feeling for you now. So you're probably gonna fly away, aren't you, bitch? I swear he causes more issues the further into the fight. Maybe I'm just getting scared. Getting a little bit nervous, you know? So I'm fucking things up more often. You have to provide a child sacrifice. Issues. There's the messages right there. It's like 3 messages ago. The Discord. Dickhead. Oh. Every fucking time, you're a fucking piece of shit, you know that, right? You're a bitch. Real one. Course. Teleport to me now. You know, that works too, kind of. No, it doesn't. It fucking sucks actually. Like everything I said back. I don't know how they managed to make that one such a pain. If the game crashed, I would have gotten to the same amount of HP and just fucking continued on. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not dealing with a game crash. Oh my god, my internet's fucking shitting. Uh-oh. It's shitting again. We're losing. Losing frames. Thank you, wonderful Australian internet, for dying again. We finally hit the word Plasudasax now. We're finally back to the last section of the fight. The words. And it's not. My internet's decided to brick itself again. There's nothing I can do about it, unfortunately. Especially not now. Oh my god. Cringe. How many frames am I actually losing? Ah, 60%. Lovely. I don't believe it. We're back. We're back at the ruins. They're right fucking there. I'm... That's how I feel right now. What are you doing? $9,000. Oh my Jesus Christ. Here we go. This is the big test. I think I just run towards him, don't run backwards with him, so don't end up next to him. Just that simple. If he flies past me, I can get hit maybe once or twice. Definitely once, probably twice. Like, it's not that bad. It's not the end of the world. We can heal off one hit, we can't heal off death. Oh, we might be stabilizing now. Perhaps. Just simply run towards him. One hit is all we can take. They should fly away now. Yep. There's a reason we've put that fucking channel into dormancy. There was a lot worse stuff in there, by the way. There was some of the worst photos I've ever seen in my life. My insides just nearly became my outsides. I'm gonna keep it a buck. What are you doing? Of course. Oh yeah, the fucking that was awful. I had like you got the mods have a channel, by the way, on the server that you guys can't actually see. Like, we discussed shit like that, and I remember waking up one morning and this every channel was just flooded with just like, what was it? Some fucking they wanted just like a femboy channel or something, and they were chanting in all the channels, right? And it was becoming an issue because all the channels were just filled with this just chant. So we had to, like, B sent messages, and it's just like, all right, I think we have to do it just so they stop spamming all the other channels. I'm like, fuck, I really don't want to. But I had to. For the sake of the channel. For the whole server. Oh, you are a fat bitch. Oh, we're close to the wall. It was the femboy channel was the issue causer. What are you doing? Around it, flying. Oh, right. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God. What? Oh, fuck off. That wasn't terrifying in the slightest. He's being a little bit cringe. He's not really giving us many openings. There is no way you just did that. Such a cock. Really? Dragging these nuts. Let's go fight plastic dude sex. Let's try and kill plastic dude sex this time. They're behind me. No. That is such a wild statement. I watch gay porn all the time, but I don't get hard. Don't teleport. Good. Whoa. Fly away? Yep. I dodged so fucking late just then. I only got a fucking face load, I'm not gonna lie. And then I just got a facial, that was insane. That's right, we added a fucking... I was gonna say Capra Demon, what are they called? I've actually forgotten. Capra Demon's the fucking one from Dark Souls. What are those little guys called? Academon. They're so fucking similar. It's the Cacodemons from Doom. But then in Dark Souls 1, they always have the Capra demons. They're very similar names. Yet they look fucking nothing alike. We have left the word Pseudosax behind, and we're nearly at Dragonlord. Now you gotta do Sam's favorite, Coggers. You have to do like 100 of them so they all spin with each other. Lucky, do you have... Wait, do you have 7TV? Are you on your phone or something right now? Oh, fuck me. Oh, just to get the 7, if you're on computer, you can get the 7TV app on like on Chromium-based browser. You just get the extension, and oh my god, the chat is lagging. The on-screen chat is lagging so much. There's not, bro. My chat that I can see, I use an app called Chatterino, which allows me to see this shit. It's not lagging at all, and then the on-screen chat is fucking like troubled. It's just an app, so it's just an extension. So when you type certain words, you can see emotes. It's so I can have emotes in my chat without people needing to subscribe. And we have hundreds. I think there's like 250 emotes added or something. So we have so many fucking emotes added. Like that's why when you type Elden Ring with the capital E and R, that's why it pops up with cock ring. It's because of 7TV. Like if you actually install 7TV on a computer and you go into big streamers chats, everyone uses it. Especially Wubby's chat. Wubby's chat, big users of it. Big culprits. Breath attack? Nope, wing attack. Uh-oh. Bro, it is not gonna be able to handle that. They spin so fast, but the on-screen chat just fucking can't. Oh my god, they spin so damn fast. Oh. I'm glad the music went from like just like rap music, like fucking we started with Run the Jewels, and I think we've just somehow managed to climb into like rock music. I have no idea how it managed that, but it just has. I can't figure out how it managed that. I have no problem with it, but I'm trying to, it's just... It's like if you leave the radio for too long and it eventually devolves into something more. At least I'm close to the wall this time. We have the fucking Polish cow meme added as a fucking... Are you serious? Spin? Good. Dickhead. Chad free. I won't. We've got the lightning resistance. I don't think we can die. Unless he somehow pulls out the most majestic aura of attacks. We've got that... We changed my physical resistance to lightning resistance. Because my physical resistance is so high even without the talisman on. So, you saw the amount of damage we took yesterday, right? We got hit 3 times and died. We take 50% less damage than that now. So, he could probably get close to killing us with that if we get hit by that. But look, I don't run with him now. I run against him. So if he does it, we get hit once. Look, we take no damage. We at most can get hit once if we run against him. That attack right there where he slams his hand on the ground, it creates lightning on the ground. That can cause many issues. That can hit us 3 times, I think. Or at least 2 times. But the emote is even better. Oh. No. That was pretty bad. We were pretty far out from the wall. That can also kill me. If I somehow fuck up lasers, lasers will definitely kill you. Lasers does so much fucking damage. It kills most enemies in the game in seconds. What is that? What is that? What is that emote? What is it? I can't actually see what it is. Markiplier's tits. Why the fuck? Bro, Link has added some wild shit to it. Okay, we've made our way back to rap music. I just... The crab... Boggart? Blackguard Boggart? Markiplier. Markiplier's tits, you must be hungry. I love how you can buy one prawn from him, and then you can buy another, and that's when he does the voice line. You must be hungry. It's like, damn, one fucking prawn. That's all it is. And your ass is like, what the fuck? Hungry ass. Like, how big is a prawn? Like, a size of a finger? Like a fat finger? I'm not gonna attempt it. Real talk, let's be real. Nice rack. Uh-oh. Oh, it was just one attack. Even then... It wouldn't be that... They're not that big. Do not drag me away. Is that Ninja? Is that Tyler Ninja Blevins? What the fuck? What are you doing? He's broken. How wonderful. Yeah, if you can see it, it won't be a 7TV one. It'll just be a Twitch one. Or one of my ones, I guess. Yeah. What is the name of that emote? All I can see is just Rykard's face. Is it called like Blasphemy or something altogether? Oh, 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 oh. There he is. Oh, fuck. As soon as Zax could go fuck himself. Oh my god. Well, it's another remembrance down, and what? 3 more to go. So I'm thinking we probably do Rykard. We go do Mystic together himself. I don't think he's going to be awful. Like maybe phase 2 is going to be a pain in the ass. I just exited the live split. I was meant to reset it. But... all right. So I think we do Mr. fucking Serpentine. I don't think he's gonna be awful. Also, you wanted to look at me in general. Or memes. What did you put in memes? Okay. Elden Ring on the TS. So also it is Tree Spirit. What? Wait. Wait, let me find. I found a fucking real funny last night. How many? Hundreds. We have like I think there's 250 added into the set. $174. We have 174 emotes. Like there's so many. Oh. Oh, my nose is like fucked. Nostrils that can't. What is it called? An hour and 23 minutes. Jesus Christ. An hour and 23. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, can we line up? Can we play like a bunch of albums back to back? What can we do? I don't know. What do I have here? I mean, we could just put on the Interstellar soundtrack. How long is this? 2 hours and something? 2 hours and 20 minutes. Oh, M83 actually does a bad idea. Wait, if I do this, if I play now, that just adds the play next. Add to play queue. This should, hold on, this should be able to play 2 albums back to back. And then we can shuck on Tool. Yeah, we could put on Pure Inoculum. To play queue. Okay, that is, I think the queue is about 4 hours long now. That should be plenty. No grindcore. I have 400,000 runes. We can get like, I don't know, a bit of endurance or something, can't we? Something. Alright, so for this fight, I'm trying to think. Obviously, we could go fire resistance. I don't think it's going to be that important until phase 2, until we start getting the skull attacks. So we'll shock on physical resistance. In fact, I don't even know if it matters at all. We could just shock on damage. This isn't going to do anything. That's a guarantee. We're standing in lava the whole fight, so that's going to do nothing. In fact, maybe shuck this on. Let's just see how this goes. So fire resistance is at 47. Yeah, that's not horrible. The ER tool's not working. Yeah, I got the ritual sword and the blood flame runs. Like, yeah, that did much. Holy shit. Okay, we're doing more damage than I thought. I mean, we do have the physic right now. This is the only attack that can hit us. I just want to see how much damage this does. Oh, we're cooking. We're taking 12.5% more damage as well. Fuck it. We're getting all the damage in the world. Okay. Issue numero uno with this fight. We can't fucking hit him, like, ever. Oh, and he has a 2-shot. Holy shit! Where can I actually hit you? It's still gonna be long because of that. What's his poise reset timer? It's pretty short. That is fucking good. Holy shit, that damage is insane. Okay, he's gotten to that point in his fight where he's just fucking cringe. We have to wait for him to do an attack. How did lava bounce back at me? We have to back him up into a corner. What, the fucking COD skin one? The one that I sent? Here's the problem with this fight. This dickhead throws it back all the time. Rykard's music is just the screams of people. Could you stop backing up? I can't hit you when you back it up. You are such a cunt. Wish you could get caught inside his fucking snake bits. I want to get caught in the middle of him so I can just continuously whack him. Exactly. That's exactly what he listens to. I'm gonna hit him in the head. Oh, we so can. Oh, what the fuck? I can get him to stay like right there. We can get like hits on his head, which deal twice as much damage. Though his head moves fucking everywhere. It's not very accurate, is it? It's too inconsistent. All of this is just inconsistent. This is just gonna be an hour of trying. What an incredible fight. Why is his gullet so fat? I just realized he has such a fat gullet. Look at it. Look at the goopy bit on the bottom. He's so fucking fat, bitch. Mogs listens to kids' music. It's either that or just the most absurd, inconcernable shit you've ever, like, heard. He listens to Latin music. Hold on, that's working really fucking well. That's working really well. Yeah, he listens to the fucking just most insane shit ever. Who do you reckon? Who's most most likely to listen to Mongolian throat singing? $296. That's impressive. This is working so much better than I expected, by the way. I was expecting Phazon to be an hour because he causes so many issues with trying to actually hit him. But this really isn't that bad. Gideon's a Weezer fan. Why is your head wiggling so much more now? Wait, stop wiggling your fucking head, you fat dickhead. Astel's definitely caveman music. I feel like Godfrey would just be like war music, just like war drums and shit. Or at least Horaloo would be. Making fun, that's Godric. I mean, to be fair, so is Radahn. Radahn is like always that big thing with Radahn's lore is he wanted to always meet Godfrey, but he was banished from the lands between. Pincel podcasts. It's a shame his head doesn't have a lock-on point. Uh-oh. Some god devouring serpent you are. Beating the shit out of you with my bloody fists. How does it feel, bitch? Alright, I need to fucking go for your head, don't I? I'm glad his head hangs low enough for us to do that sort of attack. Like we can actually punch him. Why does he make so much noise when he gets hit with something? Like I don't even really have to look up and it hits him. For the most part. Pretty much. Just because his lava doesn't stagger you constantly. I mean, to be fair, like, when he's backing up, we're getting some good hits in. If, you know, if the hits actually go in. Nordic music. Actually, yeah, I can see that. Fucking 10 hours of Viking chants. Fit serpent, the word serpent now. Huge. It's gonna be like the same thing with most of the bosses on this run, where phase 1 is fine and then phase 2 causes so many fucking issues. I'm so glad Rykard has a headshot multiplier. My god, at least the snake does. Obviously we're not going to do it in Rykard's fight. We're going to have to sit behind his leg for the whole fight. And that's where most of the HP is in phase 2. Yeah. We've hit devouring now as well. My god, please, for love of Christ. Alright, hold on. On the phase transition, we'll fix it. Should be like one more stagger before phase 2. I believe that should be the last stagger we get. Yeah, he's an. Okay, so the problem is, right? He's the best gimmick fight that From have done. Gimmick meaning like, you know, Yorm's a gimmick fight because you get a special weapon to fight him. But the problem with Rykard is if you want to do challenge runs, he's basically impossible, which is why Convergence, you know, with the lava, it doesn't stagger you when you stand in it. It fixes the lava. Alright, that wasn't too bad. 24 minutes. Yeah, well, there's another gimmick fight. It's like, the thing is, yeah, when with challenge runs, like on challenge runs you can do Wolney easily, in challenge runs you can do Yorm easy, but in challenge runs Rykard's pretty much impossible. Like, he's pretty much completely impossible. He's the biggest issue causer. Very well.
Very well.
guys ready?
Join myself and King.
I don't think you're ready. Together! Also, he dies at 167 HP. I've always noticed that. Alright. What the fuck has happened? Chat. Let's see if we can fix this. What's it, not revenue? What is it? Streaming tools, elements, no, overlays, chat. It is, yeah. Bruh. What the fuck?
Bruh.
Chat's just stopped working now. It literally does not work. Like, it pops up immediately here. I'm looking at it right now. It's working. It's working perfectly fine, but... It just doesn't want to pick up there. I have no idea why. Chat is, like, actually just broken. I have no fucking clue. Chat is just, it's retarded. The problem is the website's working fine, but it's not working on OBS, which means it's an OBS issue technically. Like if you just start typing stuff, fucking stuff, like it pops up perfectly fine. It's just, there's just no fix to it. I have no idea. Bloody useless is what it is. What if I do this? That is chatting. Yeah, I don't know. It's just shit itself. It does this a lot. Alright, so for Rykard... Rykard's a different story. I know you can kind of get caught in his leg. Man, we can't hit him at all. Oh. We got inserted into the goon cave. He does no fucking damage, thankfully, but... Thank God that doesn't work like the actual Blasphemous Blade. Can you imagine if he hits you with that and he heals? It wants to relax, yeah. This is gonna be a long phase 2. This is gonna be a very, very long phase 2. Luckily we can't die, but very long phase 2. And all 4 of my talismans right now are boosting my damage. Like, that's ridiculous. You have Oreos. Damn. Lucky bastard. He didn't... Did he heal? No. Oh, his feet are weak though. But he's 62, so he's actually entirely weak. So he has that multiplier on his whole body. So it's probably not going to be super bad, but it's going to be super bad. Desecrate it. Is there, like, can we... What happens if we stand on this leg? Nothing really. It's about the same. Probably is... It actually seems to be a bit worse. Drink iced tea as a drink, wouldn't want to get too unhealthy. My camera just like twisted. Why did my camera just start spinning? fucked on. Do the skulls explode these fucking piles? Secret emoji coffee cup. Why? Because it's one of the items. There's an item on the ground in Raikard's fight. I don't think it's normally that. I think it's something else. I think in Convergence it's just that item. But I can't remember what it is in main game. Bro, he's gonna completely flatten this arena. I mean, he nearly has. There's only like a couple things left. Ah, yes. That's a wild name for a band. I mean, I guess in like UK it'd be fine. It would like you'd be like, oh yeah, that's fine. It would. Ugh. Bro, what is that? That would have been so fucking perfect. Hey. Finally the band of all time. I love how the only thing this fight does is get worse as it goes through, because eventually summons 2 skulls, like 2 skulls to fly around those ones. Like that's gonna be fucking great. Why? I don't know. I made it when I made the Discord server, which was like 3 years ago. I can't believe I actually staggered him. I'm very surprised at that. The longest fight, probably Millennia. Fortisax is going to be pretty long as well. How long was Lanciax yesterday? It's going to be 3 times longer than Lanciax. Because Fortisax has about 3 times the HP. 45 minutes, yeah. I expect Fortisax to be up at 2.5. And Millennia, I don't know. Millennia's a rough one. Because she, out of the 4 bosses we fought, out of the 4 big bosses, out of Pseudosax, Fortisax, and Rykard, out of all 4 of them, she technically has the least amount of HP, right? But she obviously has her healing. She has a lot of openings. I know her openings very, very well. She has 20... Yeah. So that's the thing, right? If we work out exactly how much she heals... Did I just stagger him out of his fucking screaming attack? If only our fist did enough poise damage to keep doing that over and over again. That would be incredible. Oh my god, I can't believe I actually outdistanced that. Trans Queen. Slay. Let me smack your fucking face, cunts. mean, I was right in this being a reasonably chill fight. This is pretty okay. I'm fine with this. I think the skull's the only thing that could kill me if I get caught in them, but I have poise, so I can just, if I get hit by it, I can just immediately walk away from one of them. We probably blocked the word fetish, maybe, I don't know. Listen. I have no reason to give as to why. Half the words that are blocked, why is there a floating skull there? Do you see that? It's a floating skull. Ugh. Most enlightened Australian. I wish they made this attack last less time. Because it's such a dog shit attack because you can't do anything about it. Like, you can't, like, there's no way to really punish during it. Like, you could get a couple pokes off if you're really risking it, but, like, it's just not ever worth it. You just realized he has legs. What do you think we've been hitting this whole time? His hands or something? He's got these fucking Johns out. His bare Johns, right? Look at them. Miyazaki special right there. Raikard's fucking feet. Stop beating me. Wait a minute, what? Bad to the bone riff attack. Fuck. Do any of you have access to a computer to test that? Because it's in this game. It is in a Convergence. I wonder. I can't test it because I obviously can't relaunch the game and quit out, but... Oh my god. There's 2 skulls now. I think, yeah. Maybe? I don't know. It's not that bad. Just equip the spell, Serpent Hunter. Slide through phase 2. And you can upgrade the Serpent Hunter. Upgrading Serpent Hunter actually works, unlike Yorm. Yeah. It'd be fine. He staggers so much. Jesus Christ. What happens if we try and get behind his leg? You just slide immediately out. He got the attack off just, unfortunately, so we have to now run. Run for my fucking life. How do those... I mean, he only does a couple jumps here and there. For the most part, he's kind of just like slamming himself along. With the power of friendship. Yeah, that's definitely what it is. I can't believe I dodged all that damage. I'm goated, I guess. Why am I still standing here? The skulls are coming. Oh. See what I mean? The only thing I can die to is the skulls. Although we really got fucked because we were hit by one of those fucking little geysers. And the geysers can stagger me. Get jumped? Fucking idiot. Yeah, it died like at the beginning of the fight. We tried fixing it and we just made it worse. Did he actually? Oh, yep, he definitely got it off. Here they come. The boys are coming. Imp maxing. cocked on. The boys are back in town. Oh. My God. Can we not do that? Little fucking rat bags they are. It's the French's fault. It's always the French's fault. There's so much noise in this fucking fight. Holy shit. It's about to smack me real fucking hard, isn't it? I fucking knew it. I called it. I called it. I knew I was about to get fucking absolutely annihilated. Sans Undertale ass attack. Is that Sans Undertale? You fat tabloid. What was that? Give me time to back the fuck out. Is that net? What? Fellas. I thought trying to dodge the fucking skeleton attack, which you just run away from, would be such an issue, but lo and behold, Rykard exists, so it is a fucking issue. Not again. I should just look where I'm running. So I'm gonna run into a geyser, because the geyser will be the death of me, I promise. That seat. This is why we keep upgrading our endurance, because we can slowly start getting a little bit further and further away with it. Bro. Look at this dude. Oh, we're in phase 2. He's doing snake attacks now, which means we can hit his torso. This actually might be more efficient. We don't do as much damage, but we're doing damage more consistently. Absolutely. I'm gonna back the fuck out. Oh, that snake is fucking reaching. What is it? 40 minutes for halfway through phase 2. That's not awful. We can get a full 4 set of charge attacks off there. Like, that is ridiculously good. It could be. It absolutely could be. Wow, you do not stay staggered for long, my friend. I mean, like, we saw it in Radahn. The first time we fought Radahn, the one that I died to attack fucking up. Because he somehow bugged and merged 2 attacks together, and it just did so much fucking damage. I mean, I think I've seen a couple. I think there was a couple in Renala's fight happening. When I did my fist only run, it happened on Midir. Midir had a bit where he just fucking went all cringe. I don't know if it's a thing that they actually start breaking after a long time, or if it's just when you fight them for so long, you've seen so many attacks that the attack could just happen. Like, there's a chance it could happen in any fight, that attack, like a broken attack, but it happens in this because it's so long, so we just notice it. Finally. Asbestos. Me and the homies love that asbestos. I should have gone for his head. Fine. Or at least his leg or something. Oh yeah, we can do damage so much more consistently now. He's better whack me with his tail. I completely forgot that I was an attack he has. Wait, what am I doing? I could have been attacking him. Stupid. I don't know. I reckon you could do it. I reckon you can get away with it. I reckon that... Oh! Fucking impact frames. I reckon you can do it. I think it's possible. There are many reasons why you can love asbestos. Damn it. 19 seconds. It's like an interlude in an album. Make an album and just have the interlude just be I love asbestos. Maybe they do stack me more than I thought. That little one did quite a bit. They're chunking at me. This fight is way shorter than I thought. Wink. I should have let him grab me, honestly. Would have been pretty funny. Seven seconds long. Big plays. What's stuff in your ass? Surely he staggers in a second. am I not hitting anything? I'm so inside of him. That is such bullshit. I could not have been more inside of him, and I couldn't hit shit. Bunch of hookers and cocaine. Yeah, I'm gonna get out early while I'm still alive. Long ass fucking snake. Piss off. Bro, holy fuck. I just hit, look at the pimple on my fucking forehead. It's glowing. Oh my god. Oh no. Uno and Dos are here now. It was so peaceful. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was gonna say no stake attacks, surely. Shouldn't have snorted the asbestos. May the asbestos infect us all. Wait, I just realized what you said. You went to Detroit and left in the same car you arrived in, and then that's obviously just made up. Oh my god. Asbestotron. That's what Rykard is. Rykard's Asbestotron. Didn't have everything stolen. Bro, can someone take a piss for me? I don't want to have to leave this fight. We've hit the word blasphemy. Let's go. Save me, Asbestotron. You can't hear the emotes. Meanwhile. Together! Join the Seven Kingers family. 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 Join the Se Epic. So there's no way old mate don't stagger in seconds. Trying to sit your fat ass on me. At least he doesn't do skulls as often in phase 2. He just does more head attacks, which is nice. White boy busting it down asbestos style. Goated with the smeg. I said that. No? Still no skulls. God damn. Okay, that should be skulls there. Did he actually get the attack off properly? Oh shit, he didn't. We're on the word of now. I'm losing grip, fellas. I'm losing grip of the joystick. If I lose grip of the joystick during this attack, I'm fucked. Oh, 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 oh. Oh! Oh, that's someone's skulls that attack. Already? Fucking really? 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 Yeah, I'm over here, idiot. I love how it didn't do skulls for ages and then immediately did skulls back to back like 3 seconds from each other. I can't let him do sword attacks. That's the reason he did it. The more snake attacks, the better. The betterer. So we're allowed to let him do this attack. We have to make sure he doesn't do something snake-wise. Bite me. Bite me! That works too. Yeah. It's more efficient to stay in front of him. We've also hit the word Lord now. Our Lord and Savior. Asbestatron. Dickhead. Top 50 wipes. Can you let me fucking... Oh, he's about to fucking pop off. Alright, and we back away. Someone had a gun to my head and you had to go on... wait, what? You had to goon to this... What? Hold on. That's the most insane question I've ever read. If someone had a gun to my head and I had to goon to this fight, you mean to Rykard? Could I? Like, a gun to my head, maybe? Wouldn't be my first choice. No. $185, decent. Pretty fucking decent. More of a Godskin noble kind of guy. Holy shit. And there we have it. Big, giant, floppy cock is dead. That wasn't nearly as bad as I was expecting. Nowhere near. I was expecting that to be like a 2.5 hour, 3 hour fight. I didn't realize he had... Well, in phase 1, he was so weak on his head, and that we could hit it so often. Like, once we got him pinned into the wall, that made it so easy to hit him. And then in phase 2, I eventually figured out I could, like, you know, go here, here, and here. And it's like, oh, I'm fine. Alright. Well. We might as well go down to Melania. Because we need to get there anyways. Man, that pimple is fucking huge on my face. We're obviously going to be doing Fortisex and Melania next time. I want to quickly, though, check out Melania just to see how much she does actually heal per hit and how much progress we lose. How troublesome is it actually? Obviously if I just do the whole fight hitless, or, you know, it'd be fine, but that's the problem with Melania. You can't block a heal. It's not like actually lifesteal. She just heals based on how much, based on every hit. Which kind of sucks, because like we have major resistances. If it was actually lifesteal, she wouldn't be healing that much because I don't think we take that much damage from her. I mean, obviously for her fight, it's going to be like this, and then obviously physical resistance. I'm not saying she doesn't do little damage. She fucking is going to smack so fucking hard, but you know, I think we'll be fine. Maybe, probably not. She has one attack that they added in Convergence that it's deleted from the files. It's in the game, but it's not actually in the main game. Like, it's in the files. Can you stop whacking me? And I'm kind of scared, to be quite frank. It's terrifying. If I'm close to her, I have to run it. And even if I run it, I'm probably going to get hit, which is the issue. I have no idea how to dodge it. And we're going to encounter it a couple times. I think it's only a phase 1 exclusive attack, which is nice, but it's still a pain in the ass. If I kill Melania first try. Well, technically it won't be first try because I'm going to go fight her now and just test our damage and just see how it, stat-wise, how it all is. What if I teleport out and don't die to it? Technically it's still first try, I guess. Alright, let me grab... Yeah, so Rykard had 34,776 damage, health in phase 2. Does any of these have, like, quick step? Anything with quick step? Anything. I don't even... Okay, we're going to just backstep through this hellhole. I would also like to go grab the healing spell. The thing that removes rot. It removes all status effects. Just in case if we get rotted in phase 2. You know, her rot is fucking powerful. I don't think all 3 of my heals could out-heal the rot that she gives. So... Oh my god, you did all not just get buffed. So it deals. So look at the rot I got right now. It deals about twice the damage that of this rot. If I do this, does this out heal that? Like not even. Bestial Vitality would definitely would, but I don't think it's gonna out heal her rot. Man, I don't think Bestial Vitality is out healing it. Like maybe fucking just. 40 hours? Damn. This is fucking such a long run. Holy shit. Oh damn, look at that lighting. What the fuck? It looks fucking sweet. Didn't want to cast that. Before we go in, I'm gonna piss. I'm actually better piss my pants. Can you imagine if the DLC trailer came out like a day before I released this video? Man, this video would do fucking mental. It would do numbers. It would go fucking huge. Alright, so let's just see what we're working with. She got all of that back. I need to hold on. How much health? Okay, let me just grab a fucking actual sword or something. What's this? Let's just make sure. Alright, so we have to wait for a health to update. It's slow. Alright, it'll only be like a minute or more. So I just need to just check. The health update, please. This is the nice thing about Melania in phase 1 though. Look, she's doing nothing. Like if I get hit a lot, I'm like, oh, I gotta heal. Just stand here. Bro, how is it so slow? I need numbers. The numbers, Mason. Why is fucking... I don't have to lie down emote, fuck. See, it's not much. Like, although she, like, it always out heals us. It's a, like, it's so difficult. This is gonna be like a 4-hour fight. I can almost guarantee it. Especially because of that, you can't dodge that without light rolling. That's another thing, light rolling. Like, this is such a pain in the ass to fight without light rolling. Yeah, we could probably do it. It's gonna be a long fight, but it's doable. Phase 2 is way easier. Phase 2 is much easier than Phase 1. If we can get through Phase 1, that's good. Phase 2 is easier, but it's more particle effects and it's kind of harder to see her attacks. It's like she has easier attacks to dodge, but at the same time, like easier attacks to dodge and easier attacks to punish, but at the same time, it's a pain in the ass to see her because her wings and all the butterflies, and it's just a fucking mess all the time. Yeah, we'll leave it for tomorrow. We did Placidus Axe. We did Rykard. 2 fights. Rykard was surprising, I'll say. Rykard was definitely surprising, but I'm happy the rest of them Placidus Axe and Melania, really. That's it. Let me make sure I'm just not just completely forgetting a boss. Just like, oh, that's right. This is just some boss we haven't killed. Deer is dead. Deer was impossible, but Deer is dead. Astel is dead. Forsax is alive. Fire Giant's dead. Godric's dead. Renar's dead. Rykard's dead. Radan's dead. Morgoth's dead. Mog's dead. Melania's alive. Malekith, Horalu, they're all dead. And 2 remembrances. Scars is dead. Yep, we only got 2 bosses to go. Yeah, that's gonna be a crazy fight. Honestly, tomorrow's stream could honestly just be Fortisax because, I mean, there's a chance he has better openings than Lanciax, so it probably won't be like terrible, but it's not gonna be great. Yeah, I'm gonna leave it there. I'll be back tomorrow. 25,000 HP on Melania. 2 hardest fights. Yeah, we'll see. If Fortisax's fight is like well over in excess of 2 hours, we will probably do 1 stream, or maybe we do Melania. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. I'm gonna be editing. I don't even see what's the date. It's Wednesday, isn't it? I'll probably just release the video this Sunday, so I don't have to stress about it, and then do videos 2 weeks from then. Because I was out of whack coming back, and I want to get this run done properly. So I don't want to stress myself with having to edit that video and fuck it up. It's not a massive video; it's just the rot run, but. You know, I don't want to be in like I've struggled. I've opened the files. I've done bits of editing. Where it's like, oh, every time I go to it, I'm like, I'm too focused on this run right now. But yeah, I'm gonna go now. Stop holding you back, and see you tomorrow for Fortisax in the morning. Fuck.